Sometimes it takes a friend to tap you, to make you notice, so the nose you hear sniffing in the eyes you see glistening. Feeling deep in your stomach when you're reading the message spelled out by your feeling. Like a breeze in the shadows that keep guessing. It takes one to know one, two to keep me occupied. A break in reflections, like a mirror as I realize I'm fine now, I'm not that scared at all. Call into action, but thoughts that seem harmonized, like two halves of an equation, divine interception. Stop what's before my eyes. I'm fine now, I'm not that scared at all. Brave young heart, but you look much older. All is fire, but you feel much colder. Time to waste and space to flourish in, sitting back while the waves come flooding in. Let me out, let me in. Brand new scales for your perfect skin, dipped in deep porcelain. Wide awake just as you fall asleep. It takes one to know one, and two to keep me occupied. A break in reflections. anymore. You can't comprehend
Hello. Hey, howdy. I'm Ken, local Fox. If it's your first time here, I'm a very low energy streamer thanks to a little thing called sleep disorders. I focus on RPGs, mostly first place. Oh, that's kind of loud. Excuse me. But I do like to play other things on occasion. Forgive me if I'm a little stumble-tongued. I'm especially tired today. Shocking, I know. Today we're starting Monster Crown, and it's the return of not PokeMondays. I only vaguely know of this game. I mean, I looked into it a fair bit, but I avoid looking too deeply into it, so aside from being a monster collector that is clearly inspired by Pokemon, well, yeah. It is good to be back with not Pokemondays, though. It's been a minute. That is something of a load time, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not Monday, so... Okay. So, there's New Game Plus, and a side story called Mark's Quest. Interesting. It was played on Monday once. I don't remember what game was played, though. Alright. I can't believe Monster Crown stole not PokeMondays from Beastie Ball. Probably Temtem. Temtem was a term. Temtem just did not want to end. Oh, let's see. It could have been... Navigate left or right to change. Interesting. What color do you like? Those are some choices. Eight years ago. Camping like this is a lot of fun, isn't it? It's important to remember, though, that the wilds can be very dangerous. Luckily for us, we're only a few minutes from home, and we've got our pal, Tidon here. It's important to remember that these lands are home to monsters of all shapes and sizes. So, whenever you're out in the wilderness, you have to be extra careful. A monster to protect yourself, a map to find your way. Only a fool will travel without protection. Ken, let me tell you about the difference between a man and monster. Is this when I learned that he was a serial killer? He kind of looks like... Monsters pursue their own wild goals without much care for humans. However, mankind is resourceful. Many years ago, divine symbols were discovered that, when printed on a scroll, allow a monster and man to form a pact that offers benefits to both. Mankind's intelligence and ability to travel allow their companion monsters to face a variety of challenges and grow strong, while the strength of a monster offers protection and power. But don't forget, Ken, Ominous. Seeking power above all else can come at a price none of us are prepared to pay. Alright. Interesting. Quit, back, tutorial, settings, save. Easy mode, hard mode, normal mode. We'll go normal mode. Interesting, it was automatically set to easy. Uncapped power. Oh. Fun. Random starter, random palette, randomizer. Starts with a randomizer unlocked, huh? Interesting. Looks like it's all the makings of a proper, not Pokemon game. Save completed successfully. Oh, you can just swap out your gender at any time. Good to know. I suppose that's always true. And the people had been through enough. That's a fucking mood. Together they rose to tear down the old world and build it anew. Morning, Ken. Are you rested up for the day? Why don't you go outside and see what your father wants? Map of Crown Island with a bright marking at each peak. Mom said the day this was put up was the second proudest day of their lives. It's a shelf full of very old books. Am I supposed to be able to go off screen? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Huh. Bear with me, just a moment. That didn't do a damn thing. Huh. Maybe it's just the house, specifically? Your parents got their own bedroom? So innovative. Help. Run button. Hey, Ken, come over here before you leave. I feel like Zero like this one. It's a domesticated monster. Crude'll do. Okay, the run is a toggle. That's good to know. Oh, You won't talk to me? Borb indeed. It's true. It is rather borbly. Dad's still finishing up with this barn inside. I should probably actually see what he wants. Ken, there you are. Did Mom finally wake you up? Hope you're rested up. We need to clear the new field to the southwest to start laying seed. If we don't do do it this week, the crops won't have the time to grow by harvest. Got tricked in playing Valley again. Go to the field, pick up the pumpkins, and feed them to Teton. Or you can crush them with B. Afterwards, come back and let me know you got it done. You tell me how to shirk my work? First pumpkin harvest. Tap A to repeatedly defeat the tiny blue dino Teton. Alternatively, you can drop to crush it with B. Literally just constantly telling me to shirk my work, I guess. Field cleared. I am amused that he was his dad was the one that told him how to avoid doing his proper work first. Bird. Got it done? Great. Now that you cleared the field, we need some good raw force to prepare it for planting. We used a cart to soften it up, but that's no job for humans. We're going to need a real tough monster to get it done properly. So Ken, think you can handle being a monster tamer? Yes? Great! Rodask, the masked rodent. What will you do? Welcome to Monster Battle! This is Pokemon as hell. Let me show you around. This is the health bar. If it reaches 0, it's all over. This is where you can choose actions. For now, let's attack. As you can tell by the blue shield to the right, the name of Rodask is the will type. The right of its name. Okay. Text isn't fully bra. Okay. Will type, eh? Means he's weak to relentless type attacks. Swipe is a relentless type, so you swipe. Quad swipe. Now that's some serious damage. Look at his face. From here, you could finish him. Or you could use the offer option to offer a pact to Rodask and add him to your team. Come on, try to recruit him. Now, what's your offer? I too like to shove documents into wild creatures' face. Wow. You must have really impressed it with that attack. Ideally, you want to be a few levels higher than them. Now that you've got a grasp for the basics, I've got a mission for you. You're a natural. First off, a monster will want nothing to do with someone like you, not unless you have something to give it. In return, monsters fight for power, territory, food. That's just scraping the surface. You're going to need some pacts to convince them to join you. They'll understand it well enough to either accept or decline. From there, you'll either have them join you, or, well, why don't you just give it a try? I'll let you borrow my Titan. Just be careful with him. He's got a nasty bite, not quite as tame as he could be. Got Titan. Go the road and find me the biggest, toughest Primagon you can to plow those fields. If you tame anything else, we'll have to release it. Or, if you tame anything else, we'll have to release it. Remember, this monster's for the farm. You won't be able to take anything you tame right now on your adventure. Oh. Where's the road ask? You just had me. You suck. I wanted the rodent. Windy Province. Primagon? Wild's Will. Okay. Okay, that's only a level 1. I feel like that's not going to be enough. Interesting experience bar. Level 4. Okay, that seems more likely. Ow. Pact with Primagon. Oh. I wasn't even intending to, Sacred. Oh. Okay, it's, I better swap. Switch. Yeah. I will say I do like the designs so far. They're fun. Oh. Six experience. Okay. That's probably fine, right? Surely you will heal me, yes? Good morning, Ken. No? Take a few moments to rest up? Yeah. Maybe I will venture out, see if there's a higher level Primagon. Windy Province. Best not to go any further before chatting with Dad. Level 3? Okay, that's fine. This isn't the time to use that. Termagon is almost leveled. I may as well do that before I go in any further. Vermin Vole. Termagon grew to level 5. Skull Slam. Okay. Wow, you got a big strong one. Great job, Ken. Well, I've got a little surprise for you since you did a great job today. Last week, when I made that trip to Charity Kingdom, I bought you a comic book. Why don't you take a break for now? Maybe give it a read. Oh, don't forget to check the back cover. There's something there I want you to see. Oh no, he bought me DC. I mean, the comic is interesting and enjoyable, but it's not the first issue, so the story is hard to follow. That's comic books. And on the back cover, find a personality quiz. Answer these questions in the mail with 1G, and you will to win your very own monster. Oh, interesting. That's a lot of answers. I wonder how many starters there are. You're participating in a 5K race. What do you do? Set dangerous traps. Ditch the race. Trip up your rival. Never give up. Strive to win. Who the fuck's this fucking cartoon ass bullshit setting traps during a race? PMD, yeah. Never give up, sure. When it comes to music, you prefer... Aw, man. Out of these? I like a few of these. Classical, sure. For a hobby, you prefer getting into fights, playing mind games, playing chess, exercising, playing pranks. I mean, this is the closest. Time to mail and see what happens. 1 week later. Playing chess, getting into fights, what's the difference? Right? Ken, it's time to wake up. Oh, good morning. What's with that expression? Oh, today is... You're expecting to get a monster in the mail, aren't you? I wish you would ask me before you sent that. It sounds an awful lot like a scam. Don't feel bad, Ken. We all fall for these things at times. When I was a girl, I sent some money into a sweepstakes for X-ray glasses, but they never came. Now, why don't you go see if your father... Knock, knock, knock. Ken, you better hurry on out here. I don't think this cage is going to hold much longer. Yes, you, young boy. You sure that Ken is old enough to handle this? Of course, Ken's already 14. That's plenty old enough. Well, it came with all the appropriate paperwork, I suppose. Friendly-looking critter. Yeah. Just sign here and tick off the type of monster next for the records. Okay? Oh. Oh, okay, you do choose. Ambigu. Dracoil. Darwall. Panite. Hooclaw. Okay, so you do choose So I'm wondering if the selection you get determines your answers. Darwell's recommended. So the recommendation is probably what is picked there. Recoil. Darwell's recommended for you. Can I? You can't. You can't. Are you sure this is a monster for you? Yeah. Oh, look at this little one. Must be first level. Never seen one like this before. I can't even tell what type it is. Unstable? Brute? That's definitely relentless. Well, Ken, you're off the hook for farming today. Why don't you spend some time training your new monster and seeing how it grows? Go fight some of the monsters outside the farm and come back to me with your new body this year is a bit stronger. Go on, my boy. Get in fight. I might have a job for your young monster, for a young monster tamer who shows some potential. Come back when you're a bit stronger. Raise your monster a level to convince Dad you're ready to be a real tamer. Party experience to share is currently on. Will split your experience across all party members you tame, if you tame more. Feel free to toggle it on or off as settings at any time. Dark Tooth. Oh, they were just straight up wrong about literally everything about this monster. It's not a level 1. It's neither of the types they said. Or none of the types they said. They don't know shit. It's kind of... It's that Rodask, the first monster you ever tamed. It's very athletic. I wanted it in my party. Okay, it's a level 4. And Dark Tooth and Silver Dash. That boosts speed, and that bites. It sure was a Dark Tooth. It's true. That's pretty close to leveling up already. There we are. Rodask. The masked rodent. Yeah. The monster scoffed at the pact. Uh-oh. Whoops. The only option is to run in fear. That... I got laughed at by a rat. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't have any money, so... That resets your health to full, it looks like. Yep. Who are you? Laz. Reanimated? I see. Inflicted with infection. Huh. Only got so many packs to go. I do kind of want it, but plot twist that you random encounter into a zombie apocalypse. Who wants to develop a game with me? That does sound extremely up my alley, to be honest. Oh, I should escape. Yeah. I'm going to be running back and forth and a lot, it seems like. I got here pretty quick. Okay, I want to get a Sacred and a Rodask, I think. Don't go any further. How dare you? Level 1. Oof. Yeah. Sacred has been recruited. Oh, there's the Rodask. Will I be able to even fight it, though? Level 2. Okay. Probably kill it. What, scoff at my pact? Okay, good. All right. Wow, that monster's already getting tougher. Now, Ken, are you aware of how trade relationships work? What a way... Okay. We have to maintain a good standing with other towns to get access to things we need. Okay, it is what I thought. Food, oil, that sort of thing. Economics aside, it's customary to give gifts to the king to show goodwill. We're pretty far from all three kingdoms, but I'd like you to get into the good books of the closest one, at least. I'd like you to be the one to deliver the gift. On the way home last week, I stopped in with an old friend of mine. He's a fisherman, and he offered me a beautiful pearl he found way out at sea. Take a look at it, won't you? I'd like to get you to take this to Humanism Kingdom. Humanism Kingdom. Okay. And deliver it to King Tenna. It's full of fucking aliens and shapeshifters, probably. I just know it'll make a good impression. What's that? I've acquired a modicum of power and there's a monarchy? Along the way, it'll be a great opportunity for you to train your monster and find some new ones to tame. I know it's scary leaving home. I wouldn't ask if I didn't think you can handle it. Mom and I will always be here for you if you get hurt. You're showing quite a bit of talent as a tamer, and I know that's what you've always wanted to do. You don't have the yes, kill sound clip, but I'm sending it in spirit. I appreciate it. It'll be fun. Here, take this island map and a few more packs for the road. Good, I was... Okay. Excuse me. Call me from the general store in Milltown when you get there, okay? I'm sure you'll be fine, but I'm still your dad after all. Imagine a monster tamer who has a parent. Both parents, rather. He's gonna die, probably. Monster tamer with a dad. Have dad will leave home immediately. I mean... Oh, jumped out of nowhere. I guess some of the Pokemon peeps had dads and not moms. Welcome to the jungle. Thanks. We got fun and games. Cool. You're gonna die. Wait, what? Classic. I have no idea what your text spoken is doing these days. I know he hasn't made a new clip in a while. Oh. Which is a shame. Moon. Oh. Also, I thought I heard the word humanism. New Akmeros cult dropped. Yes, the name of the kingdom nearby is the Humanism Kingdom. By the way, humanism is already a philosophy in the real world. Humanism is the rejection of religion and the like. It's a human moral-centric religion, or not religion, philosophy that is very pro-human. I suppose that's obvious by the name. I'm not really explaining it very well, but sounds kind of based, not gonna lie. Can't wait to find out what's wrong with it. Oh, that one just kind of popped out of nowhere. It's you again. Shield to infect. All right. Enemies are kind of all over the place here. I couldn't tell you super much about... Oh. Whoopsie. Got knocked the fuck out. I couldn't tell you super much about humanism. The last I really heard anything of it, I was still in high school. It does look like a creature out of Jimmy. Damn, okay. I'm not getting very far from home at this rate. Okay. Earn your keep, Laz. You can do it, level 1. I mean, he did, but... You gotta be careful with the way the monsters just spawn in this directly in front of you. Alright, there is a rename function. I don't know if I'm going to use it much. At least not yet. I'll need to think of actual names. Which isn't really an issue for me usually, but I am quite tired. But all right, let's actually try going and literally anywhere this time. What the? Oh. Nightly harvest. That's a pretty good critter. Okay. Alright, this is all over the place, huh? Mirror match. Alright, swipe and piercing gaze. Drops magic and defense. Okay. pushed 3 of them to level, so... Or 2 of them, I suppose. Okay. I'm not sure this method of determining random encounters is better than Pokemon. It is different. Hurt by infection. It's like, sure, I can see the fights coming, sort of, but I can't always avoid them. Yeah, the level ups are, there's not a whole lot of, not a lot of bells and whistles behind the leveling up. At least there's a nice infographic for it. But not even a sound effect. One experience. Also, a party size of 8. That is weird for a Pokemon game or Pokemon style game. I see some goons. Oh man, my monster got infected by Secret's vile tail. Status effects are the worst. They last for the entire battle. Thankfully, monsters are pretty resilient. A few moments away from the heat of battle is all it takes for it. Yeah, no kidding. Those are some goon-ass goons. Many friends to clear up. That being said, maybe I should add an infectious monster to my team to beat high health foes. Ooh. This feels wrong, avoiding these fights. Oh. Instantly into another fight. Okay. So much damage in the encounters, yeah. I guess they want you to swap out a lot. Pumpkins grow naturally here and are so delicious. Your monster's a little worn down. Tell it to rest with you and feed it some pumpkins. Okay. I see. Don't leave your monster behind, though. Return to your side with the same button. The right button will swap functionality to the action button. You can even have your monster scout foes. Oh, so there's some actual stuff here. Alright. Oh. I went back with nothing, or for nothing, because I didn't realize you could feed the... type advantage. Oh, okay. The amount of damage is so high. I guess there's a natural restoration method. I wish I had known it before I, like, ran or smashed them. Ah. File tail. Swipe. Right. Oh. Chose poorly. Failed to infect. They're both not very affecting each other. But at least I got infection off, I suppose. I don't suppose I have items, do I? Nope, I don't. Yeah. This is getting rough. Ah, okay. I was trying to parse what you were saying there. PR naked. It's true. Damn you, Freud. Oh. Uh-oh. If this is a fight. Oh boy! I saw the signs, just had to check. Yeah, it's a real sea monster, all right, and I barely made it out alive. Only way that beast is going anywhere is if they send a pro tamer. Trust me, stay away. But what if I were to run? Okay. Sit, scout, ride, fireball? Oh, okay. Okay. One of these things is not like the others. It's true. Yep, get running with X and you can leap over fences. A kid like you can probably do it even better than me. Oh. So that's what those are. I'm about to fast travel back home again. Or, well, maybe I will survive this fight. Whoa. Yeah, I saw that coming. No, only options is run out of fear. I'm not sure fear is involved, but running sure is. We're making great progress. It's only been an hour since we started. There we go. Yump. Yeah. Man, those thugs have nothing on us. We own these streets. They ain't got no class neither, bumming around like they do. Those guys are out for themselves. We help little people, and what do we get? Fine cigars, a soft bed, all the luxuries of life. That's real charity right there. You think the boss is good with one of the kings for stuff like this? He's gotta be. Ain't no one got a squeaky clean image like these kings do without something shady going on. Hey, we've got a shadow. Keep it down. Ah, crap. Who knows what he's heard? You kidding? Well, you guys been going on about how it's pointless drivel. Don't get your boxes in a bunch. We still need some kid messing with us. Well, if Pokemon has taught me anything, it's that children are the natural enemy of all gangsters. Damn it. Guys weren't kidding about swimming across. Can't swim. I ain't sure, and I sure ain't going to try. Say, kid, take care of that blub up on the bridge there. I'll give you what we were looking for in the first place. Oh, that's a big one. Bridge is slippery when wet. Oh. There's a skull next to that creature. Which is very encouraging. Disadvantageous matchup. I'm going to guess the skull means I'm completely outmatched. Walrus. River boss. okay. No, it just denotes a boss. Poor Rodask. Infection. Thanks, kid. You're a real peach. I doubt the boss is going to care much for this thing. It's only got some unintelligible scribbles about monsters. Nothing but garbage. What's your garbage now, bub? Hey. Now I got a split. Got the notebook. So, my Pokedex is a notebook given to me by a gangster. It has the quest log in it. Will beats brute. Brute beats malicious. Malicious beats unstable. Unstable beats relentless. Relentless beats will. It's a little more straightforward than Pokemon's system. I'm not sure about these typings, though. There we go. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Random ass words for types. Primogon are useful beasts of burden. They can often be seen pulling carts all over Crown Island. Unfortunately, their stubborn nature makes keeping a breeding population almost impossible. Most would-be Primogon owners to have no choice but to pay a local tamer to collect on their behalf. Tidon attack with large jaws, snapping shut on foes. Any attempts to take Tidon off will fail. Their jaws lock and their large nostrils allow them to breathe without ever having to let go. When in groups, they may often frenzy. Oh, yep, credits are smaller. Yeah, so that is something I'm going to have to fix off stream, I think. I remember having this issue before where the credits just randomly resize, specifically in the not PokeMondays. So I think I might have to mess with the mess with things a little here. Yeah. Oh. Rodask are common creatures on Crown Island. They are well suited for mountainous regions. However, they also inhabit plains and grassy fields, feeding on plant life and vegetation. A dark fungus uses a seemingly otherworldly power to reanimate the corpse and roam the land. It no longer grazes on shrubs or consumes water. In fact, it no longer seems to require even oxygen, as it can freely enter toxic swamps that Bornox inhabits. What was it before it got taken? Sacred is the relentless type and is notorious for digging holes. Seeing Sacred burrows all over isn't just an annoyance. The venom on its tail can kill a grown man in minutes with just a touch of the flesh. Don't worry about it. Unlike other pack animals, the victor is not decided after a desperate brawl, but instead a single brutal attack. Both cani will stand facing each other, carefully observing the other for an opening. When the pivotal moment arrives, both will lunge at each other with a single attack, focusing all their power into one blow. The weaker cani does not survive. This creature will end you. Ah. I think that's just going to be a common theme in this game. Critter. Want critter. Actually, is that what was being infected? Appo. Stay safe, Appo. Yeah, that is definitely the one that was turned into a zombie. Okay, good to know. A pact. Okay, was there another path? Or did it just dead end up here? That was a rolling pin you just acquired. Aloe leaf? Sea monsters have been spotted in this area. Please turn back. It's like a cross between a xenomorph and a Gyarados. Also, they warned me about it, which means clearly I have no chance. Bro. Morkson. Oh. Maybe not so much now getting it closer. Looks like a foo dog. Sort of. Type. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm going to be sent back to home again. Not as smooth up close. Yeah. And I was doing so good at getting away from home this time around. Happy ass music. I guess it's lucky that it sends you back home. I guess I should grab the rest of these. Eh? Question mark. Oh, it's a eh? Which means it's a naturally occurring wild crossbreed, never before discovered. You tame it. Feel free to name your new discovery. That's new. scoffed at my pact, huh? Well, if I hit you again, you're going to die, so... well... That's a shame. To be fair, Pokemon literally does the same thing. This Pokemon can get up to 1500 degrees, and yet the world is not literally on fire around it the whole damn time. I think Pokedex entries might be embellished. I don't know, that's the common theory, but... Regret to level 6. Oh, well. That was an accident. And it got me murdered. I do enjoy that there doesn't seem to be a MP or power system. Trash can. Trash can? Welcome to Milltown, home of Dew Cave. Oh, the source of Mountain Dew. Oh, hi there. Any advice for a guy who's hopelessly in love? Ah. Hey, kiddo, is that you? You made it there without trouble. Sure. Yeah. Without any trouble at all. What? Gangsters? They swam across the river. Well, I guess so long as you didn't have to deal with them, huh? without trouble, quotation marks. Well, thanks for checking in. I'll let you go for now, but call me every once in a while. Okay? Good luck. Oh, what an exciting time. Kid, this will put Windy Province on the map. Well, bigger on the map, at least. I don't remember Dad's request. Head into the shop and give him a call. I already did give him a call. Is there a phone inside the shop? Welcome to the barge. Proud to serve the needs of the common folk and tamer alike continent-wide. Wait. You don't even have a pack? Well, of course every tamer needs one. You know, I've never met a tamer so young before. We'll make a deal and you make the barge your #1 stop. For pacts. And I'll hook you up with a 5 Lutovi leather pack, with a fine Lutovi leather pack free of charge. Keep in mind, it's a rough world out there. You'll lose everything if your pack in your pack if you get taken out by a monster, so be sure to store any valuables in the mini bank over on the left. Oh, the phone. There's one just outside the right of the doorway. Gauntlet for flying with flying monsters. That's the bank. Okay. Kid, welcome to the barge. Normal pacts and aloe leaves. Mark for some pacts, tamer. It's the domesticated monster bird and Labin. At ease, Labin. Can't wait to get to work. Those mines are going to make me some real cash. Big. Yeah. I'll finally make a name for myself. Why is it... Huh. It's smoking hearts. Oh boy. Making all the food in town sells to those, making all the food the town sells to those passing through to go to Isaac's farm is a lot of hard work. We can't afford the best equipment here, but we always make do, or we usually do. Seems everyone is buzzing now that the prospectors are in town. Even the mayor has been acting strange. New kings take some getting used to. The regulars stop by, speak with the leaders, speak with the people, give advice, and generally seem to want everyone to be happy and have their needs met. Although maybe that's just our king. King Danya to the east seems a little colder, and Mal to the west seems to have a lot of health issues. Keeps himself to himself a bit more. Small fire for cooking lighter dishes. Destroy kings. Yeah. Are you one of the prospectors? No, you're too young. This town is in the middle of starting up a mining operation. Pretty exciting. Oh, Tamer. Young Tamer. Come on over here. Oh. Oh. Rude. I'm this town's healer. You look like a Tamer, but you've never heard of us? No worries, kid. This here's my Kiri. It's a special type monster with some pretty amazing magical powers. The kings employ us to offer healing service and gives each of us a Kyria from a private breeder. While they're unsuited for combat, they can unleash a wave of powerful healing over your monsters. Unfortunately, it leaves her out cold for a while. I'd be happy to heal your monsters, as would my comrades, but to ensure only tamers that truly need to take advantage of Kiri's ability to use them, there is a cost. That's okay, you can just give me a word and I'll get your team healed up straight away. I can. Do you recognize me? You probably don't. Your mom and I went to school together as kids. Picture gang, it costs 15 bucks. Everyone's so excited, and I'm not sure why. The only one that should be excited here is me. They think the prospectors just came out of nowhere? I'm going to own this town. While we pay taxes to the kingdoms and the kings regularly visit to offer advice, towns are generally pretty self-run without much interference. With a great mayor, it's wonderful, but with one that can't stand up for himself, well... Welcome to the Milltown, home of Dew Cave. Yeah. My daughter spends far too much time with her boyfriend. I'm starting to think they're codependent. You're one of the prospectors? No, you're too young. Town's in the midst of starting up a mining operation, so there's plenty of prospectors about. It'll be exciting. One moment. Something in my eye. I don't really trust that guy Jasper. He's got a silver tongue that seems to get a thrill from taking advantage of others. You're the mayor, yeah? Yeah. Sorry, I'm not much in the mood for talking today, but please enjoy our local wares and fabulous restaurants. The one fabulous restaurant. It's a bunch of complicated looking books. They make pacts seem simple in comparison. Oh, hello there, young boy. At times over the past 20 years, I would take a moment to look out to the sea. I could always see them, watching. Those monsters just beyond the shore, the Ifil. That's not concerning. No hope lies beyond the shore. I feel like this game gets me in a way that a lot of monster tamers don't. That's what everyone says. It's only now at the end of my life that I ask myself, is it really the Ifil that are watching? Oh, what a selfish man I must be. I've spent my life carefree and now burden you with troubling questions like these when you're so young. Enjoy your life, boy. It goes by so much quicker than you can even imagine. Birds fly overhead. Oh, what's that? What are you? Hello? Yeah, you're mine now. You're coming home with me. Yeah, that's right. Delete. Oh, and what are you? Ah. This is the first one that I like. It's a pretty solid design. Now, what was the other one? There you are. What are you? Knotless. Salty spout. Let's see. Slime slap. Oh. Trounced. Skull Slam and Trick Spell. Stork Lift Feather. Let's see. Hunting me down. Stagger. Disrupts the Vise. Oh, nah, that didn't work out too well. What's that? It's nothing, I guess. Oh. Now, is there a storage system for critters, or is it just what you can take with you? Ow. Damn. Whoa there, boy. We're doing some pretty sensitive work here. This equipment is fragile. Stay back in town now. I can't afford to lose time dealing with nosy folks like you. But boss, this place is absolutely loaded. Got at least 20,000 gold worth of the mineral Zephyr on the surface alone. Daniel, keep it down. We're trying to get a good deal on this contract. Don't go shouting something like that. Sorry, boss. Listen, kid. Can you keep your mouth shut? Last thing we need is for Jasper to know about this. Everyone's out for themselves in this business. We'll be working for less than minimum wage if Jasper finds out how valuable this place really is. Here, take 100 G and you can grab whatever's loose on the cave floor. Just stay quiet and get back to town until we're done. Oh. Night has fallen. Oh. Sun just kind of left, huh? It was starting to go down, and I'm guessing that, I am guessing that it, kind of... The, conversation just kind of, like, stalled out the, time. Oh, it's a quick path through. Okay. You look like you have something to say. Alright, looks like I don't need to worry about them every time. Prospects is nearly done. That's great. Jasper? What do you mean, Jasper? Why would they be dealing with... Oh, crap. Can you come with me? Listen, listen. It's all legal in black and white. You can't argue with paperwork. You own the only store in town. You scalp and charge us ridiculous amounts of money. We can barely afford food for our kids. You want to own the mine too? What? Jasper's going to own the mine. Of course I'm going to own the mine, you damn peasants. What? You're all angry because you didn't think of it first? Because you lost a good deal when you when I was the one fast and smart enough to get it in on it before you? That's just law of nature, you cowards. Forward thinkers, entrepreneurs, go-getters. It's people like you and me who reap the rewards. The mayor's going to sign it. Kill him. It's a pretty damning phrase there, right? Mayor's going to sign it. The deed was supposed to be ours. The king himself agreed we should all own it. We should all reap the rewards of our work. We'd finally be on the map. We'd all be wealthy. Too bad. You were all too weak to reach out and take it. And it's mine now. All mine. Don't worry. I'll be sure to pay you at least a little something to work for me. You'll afford to feed your children. That's what you want, right? You annoying, nosy child. You think having a monster makes you untouchable, don't you? Huh. I'm a forward thinker. Do you really think a man like me wouldn't be prepared for trouble like you? I like how the main character decided to step in and attack. Like... I didn't have to do any input. Scavengeist? Character's a farmer. True. Trisa. You think I wouldn't be prepared to eat shit to a child? Nice. Damn you. Damn you, punk. Damn all of you. You're all beneath me. Just bottom feeders grasping for crumbs. You'll never make it without me. You better run, Jasper. You better pray I don't catch you. You think you can own us? I wasn't paying close enough attention for the level up, but I wouldn't be surprised. Think you can starve our kids? David was right about you. What that kid did to your monster, I'm going to do to you. Goats are already OP, apparently. Dad, wait! Hey, wait a minute. Whoops. Dad. Dad. Back to the jaunty music. Kid, well, this is a bit odd. Have you noticed your monsters aren't growing beyond the 10th level? Well, that's because you need to level up as a tamer to have your monsters respect you enough to grow as powerful as they can be. Ah, so that's why I didn't get any, stats. Each town has a chief tamer you can, defeat to break the next limit. But, well, ours was Jasper. So, while this isn't exactly the way things should be done, you just became a level 1 tamer. Your monsters will now grow freely to 20th level. Additionally, as your monsters level up and face new challenges, you'll gain respect points. Those points come in handy later in your career as a tamer. Trust me. Be sure to seek the chief and Crossroads Town if you wish to go further. Interesting. So there's a hard cap on how high you can gain levels from town to town. That makes more sense for a Pokemon-style game than most others that have that sort of mechanic. Chrono Cross. I like that one was so fed up with Jasper the man died, and they're like, eh, whatever. Honestly, though. I don't really trust that guy, Jasper. You don't say. I think he's a little late to the party. Wait a minute, what's it? Really low on HP. So, how much was the leaf? Aloe leaf. Alright, so the aloe leaf is $5 less than healing the full team. And it would only heal one monster, so... Don't speak ill of Jasper, he just got turned into 8-bit blood. Yeah. Does the mayor have anything to say about it? Jasper. You know, he pressured me into signing over the deed to the mine. I should have been stronger for my people. They deserve a strong leader. I just hope he can move on from here and build a brighter future. Mildew. I get it. That was an accident, actually. Maybe don't call the place Mildew. I think you were the one with the most resistance. Yeah. Recruiting you was the right choice. Aside from the fact you're fucking adorable. Some monsters outrank others in inherent power. You think general power level would be a good indication of monster's power, but a powerful monster at level 10 will still beat level 10 Rodask easily. Oh, okay. The Dew Cave. Well, the Dew Cave even has green crystals. This is where they mine the dew. And that is a fish. Jaws. Okay, gotta swap then. Well, you're basically dead. What is you? You look like a weevil. Oh. You spawned in from one or the other, huh? Chisel shrimp? Interesting. Wait, what was that down there? Sure, you without the Ken. But wait, you're the Ken. It's a good point. I probably should have caught it. For the wordplay alone. What is that? There's a lot of interesting critters here. Gorgum, a jewel glutton. Huh. Oh, this was the wrong choice. Shiny. It do be that. It do be that. Dark Deed. Costs 5% HP. Let's see. Wait. Is that a counter for the number of monsters that live in this area? Are you telling me I can, raw gem. Oh. That I can depopulate the ecosystem? Please tell me I can depopulate the ecosystem. Okay, I think I see. Maybe not. Harvest skin, move to level 9. Okay. So the water... Interesting. Ah. Oh. Swap. Swap. No, that's not a counter. What is that counting? I should save since it's been a bit. What is that counting? Oriole. Breeding. What? Any monster can crossbreed with any other, creating true hybrids. The new crossbreed will have traits of both parents and new ones as well. These new monsters are unknown to the world, and so you can create one to be sure. Be sure to give this brand new species a name, or press stamina to have one generated for you. Stamina? Start. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'm going to use monster breeding, enter the barn at the farm and approach Meryl, the monster husbandry expert. Neat. After a short time, the egg will hatch, giving birth to a brand new being. Because since the creature's status on screen... okay. This crown icon will change depending on how many generations of breeding it took to create the monster. Interesting. I would like to know what that symbol at the bottom is. But also, I need to heal. Really create new and unique abominations. I love this. Vaguely makes me think of Jade Cocoon. How am I supposed to just go back to normal? Who's going to take care of me now? All I know is I need to be with Kelly. God. Dad, why'd you have to be so... Yeah. Alright, how many pacts do I have? Stork lift, raw gem, delicious gorgum, profitable for the tamer. Still feels powerful enough to get you back to safety. Oh, okay. I have one pact left. Good old Jade Cocoon. I love fusing things together into an unrecognizable blob. It certainly did have the potential to do that, but, like... You can also fuse things to look interesting or cool or better. Right, you told about taxes in Jade Cocoon. They didn't have to, you know, become horrible blobs. All right. That's okay. Now, what the deal with this cave exactly? I mostly got blobs. To be fair, that is a common outcome. I can't deny that. I should play Jade Cocoon for not PokeMondays at some point. I've always liked Jade Cocoon, at least the first one. I do not like the second at all. I think the second one's terrible. Wait, did it change because of the time of day? Did tide come in? Or, never mind. I must have sprung a leak. Yeah, the water level. The caves, that was all you. Yeah. Okay. Well, see, the thing is that I knew that I triggered, or I knew that the water level triggered, but I wasn't entirely sure if it was literally my doing or if it was the time of day. Because it just seemed like it happened, but I couldn't find a... What the? It's fucking... Fucking Mario-ass enemy. Oh yeah, no, I know that's when it happened. The problem is I didn't actively trigger it, it just kind of happened while I was walking. So I must have, like, triggered a spot on the floor. Huh. Huge bite. Let's see. Literally shoving it in his face. Size her eyes. Koopa Koopa real? Yeah. What the? There's a kid here? On our turf? Bad enough we got those mobster suits messing with us. We've been working on draining this damn cave for too long. I ain't gonna move an inch. I ain't letting some kid push us around either. Yeah, let's mess him up. We'll show the boss we're still worth it. We ain't too weak for some kid. Oh, he's got a knife. What if these two bickered with each other about their name or whatever the dumb gag from Temtem was? I would have considered stopping right there. If they were... So the gag in Temtem was twins. It was such an interminably long gag. Every time. They must have thought it was hilarious, though. Fucking twins every fucking new area. Who could not remember which twin was which. Which might have been funny the first time. Me when I have B&B unable to tell each other apart. So I feel like they have a, you know, a reason for that kind of shenanigan. In Temtem, it was just bullshit. And also took like 10 paragraphs for the gag. Screw you, kid. You're going to pay for that one day. Mark my words. Gag's so funny it was worth 10 paragraphs 10 times. I wish it were just 10 times. The boss is going to make you all pay. Okay, so I think the points at the very bottom of the screen are respect points. A raw gem. Wolf these more like dead horse maxing. Yeah. Yeah. Still, looking back on Temtem, I think it is a game that I would have enjoyed more if I weren't streaming it. Like, by far. But I'm also not sure I would have enjoyed it enough to play it through to the end. Turns out that's most games for me. It's hard to finish a game to the end. And it's also... That's a big one. Oh. Okay. A hyena, a triple hunter. It sure is that. It looked more like a buffalo when I first saw it. That's not how Cerebus goes. It do be a weirdo. I kind of want to bring it along. Hina has been recruited. So you finally stopped Jasper, that greedy bastard. Not to mention you gave those low-life cave squatters a bad day. There aren't enough people out there fighting for the what's right these days. I just wanted to say, keep it up, Ken. Name's David, by the way. See you around. Okay. Travelers beware. High temperatures can quickly dehydrate and leave you vulnerable to monster attacks. Travel with friends or hire a tamer to assist you during the trip. Yo-ho. Well, what do you know? A fellow tamer. Wait, hold on. Oh, looks like that predator monster isn't around right now. A few tamers and I have a campsite set up not far from here. Come on over. Yarhar to you too, you random pirate. We'll fill you in. So lately, there's a Tanukruk running rampant, terrorizing anyone that strays from the main path. It better be a Tanuki. Here in Desperado Province. Normally Tanukruk can hang out in the deep woods north of here, but this one is clearly filled to the brim with ambition. The main thing to remember, and I don't need to tell a fellow tamer this, but people gotta stick to the beaten path unless they're ready to get hopelessly lost and attacked by ravenous beasts. What if it's a bird? I mean, it could also be a bird. I'd prefer not, but it could be. The roads and signs exist for a reason. So here we are. This is the tamer camp. You'll find them scattered across the land, and they're a great place to rest up and exchange intel and rumors with other tamers. We actually decided to stick around a bit longer today and keep an eye out for Tanukruk. But unfortunately for us, he's smart enough to realize he'd be in over his head if he messed with us. Anyway, tamer, stay alert and stay safe. Oh, you're headed to the King of Humanism? The King of Humanism. You want to follow the road north of here from here and pit stop in the crossroads town to rest up. Then follow the path northeast to the kingdom. Campfire seems unnecessary at this time of the day in the desert. Gotta keep it going. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Out of territory monsters are just the worst. I'm sort of surprised that Drangus hasn't scared him back home yet. They have a dragon's blood, you know. Warm fire. Nothing's better than for a weary tamer. When you start a fire, you can camp next to it and heal up. Okay. Be sure to pick up some camp logs in Crossroads Town so you can rest on the go. Campfire, rest up with your team. Yep. Just head north to the Crossroads Town, then onto the red point on the map. Found a lost pack. Oh. Large. Enemy Drangus. The Dragon Bull. Oh. How many, right, I forgot. I keep trying to open the menu with one of the face buttons rather than start. Pact. How many? Okay. 2 packs left. What are you? Gollop. Desperado cattle. Oh. That doesn't really inspire me to think the word cattle. Oh. Bad matchup. Reckless charge. Harvest Skin, level 10. As did, I can't remember this name. Oh, out of nowhere. Oh, hey. Hello, one-tailed beast from Naruto. Incisor eyes. Teeth stab. Oh, it's level 34. I don't think I'm winning this fight. I also didn't get a choice to have, I also didn't have a choice to start this fight. It popped in on me. Oh, okay, there, escape is an option. Seems like it's... Oh. Alright, that's a bad matchup. I think I went through that exact exchange before. I don't... Oh, it's you. I don't know if there's evolution in this game. The designs are simple enough that makes me think that there could be, but I don't know. Oh, dark is... Dark does not work. You. Gonna have to go back to the fucking camp a little bunch. At least this one's out in the middle of the area and I don't have to pay. Beware of Hina dens. Hinas are three-headed beasts that pose a physical threat to humans. Travel with care. Oh. He murdered himself. Cooper grew to level 10. Oh, there's a pack over here. Super grow? still don't know what that is doing exactly. Campfire logs. Super grow. Super growth in flora. Amazing clock with the power to warp time. Plants? No effect. Okay. Monster's undergoing a terrible transformation. Oh! The monster has radically transformed. It is pretty radical. Its power is immense. Neat. So that answers my question about evolution. Laz SG. Yeah, no kidding. That is, it's only level 9. It's got, like, quite a few more hit points than it had before. Those stats are significantly higher. Neat. Alright, then, what's this do? Guessing it probably doesn't affect any of the ones I have. It's worth a shot. Gold chops. Alright, one of those. Golop steak. Restorative for monsters. Okay. I had a feeling it's what it was, but no. Booster pack? Oh no. When you say booster pack, what do we mean? It's a monster booster from the Perilous Plains set. Oh no. Please, no. See, boost monster's defense, boost monster's speed. Orb was applied. Huh? That, as advertised. Rush out. I was wondering if you ended stream immediately. No. tempting as it would be for the gag, but no. Yeah. Wait. Did you forget to do that until just now, or did my stream die and come back? Bro. Hey there, Tamer. I heard there was heard I was Chief Tamer of this town, huh? Well, you heard right. Certified by King Tenna 2 years ago. I forgot. Okay. I keep my monsters in tip-top shape fighting off Drangus, but I rarely fight other tamers lately. They're just so boring. I do have a job to do, however. Chiefs are here to challenge tamers and help them earn respect their monsters must have towards them to grow properly. You may have noticed your monsters aren't growing beyond 20th level. If you take me out, though, they'll realize you're really a cut above. Just be clear, you, of course, understand that when you fight a chief, the winner takes one of the loser's monsters. Whoa, okay. If you're cool with that, just let me know. I don't know how to feel about that. Anti-rule, yeah. Okay, I don't care about that right now. Forklift feathers. Is that why there are so many? Oh. A harvest skin all the way out here, huh? Is that why you get so many fucking contracts? Elite route to level 11. Grew. It's a strong monster crossbred from a canite. Has few scars, but looks surprisingly relaxed and relieved. Oi! Welcome, stranger, to Best Ranch. These here are our signature lady. Not quite like the common domestic lady. These are a special breed. I sure do love each one. Pa and I raise them straight from the egg. Nothing more peaceful than brushing my monster friends. It looks like lady, but it's emanating heat. It has large fangs. Yep, finally bred brute lady. Damn things can even breathe fire. This world's rough. Go ahead, look northeast of our very ranch. What do you see? I'll tell you what you see. The Scarred Province. The very place war broke out only 20 years ago. My daughter and my wife. I lost them, the criminal armed with a monster. And I wake up every night to that nightmare. My son, though, he'll have the tools to defend himself. We pretend we live in a civil world. My son will leave the nest one day with a powerful monster by his side. Made with blood, sweat, and tears here on my ranch. I mean, fair, that is how you make monsters oftentimes. I'm sorry to go a little off the rails, kid. I'm honestly a little riled up today. One of our non-fire-breathing lady got loose, and I just know some hyena is out there licking its chops at her. Thanks for trauma dumping on me, random stranger. It was my son's favorite of the herd when we lost it out east. If you can track her down, I have a token of my appreciation. Rain. Sudden desert rainstorm. Feels like that should have more fanfare. Feather. This area is quite large. Scarred Province. Oh, hello there. Ray and Storm. Hey! Travel's going well? It's nice to see a kid like you out here enjoying yourself. The world really has changed. What's that? Oh? That is an armadillo kangaroo. Final boss interaction. Okay. Crush claw. Pangle. On violent animation. Yeah. Open goal. Full party. Monsters sent to the farm. Okay, so they go to the farm. What the? Oh. Cliff bully. Interesting. You know, I haven't tested you out since you got growed up. Yeah. I really probably should have you in lead. I did not see you obtain this, dude. So, earlier I was asking, or saying that I wasn't sure if there was evolution in this game. Shortly after I said that, I found a spray bottle of plant grow. I can't recall what it was called exactly. Super grow, I think. And sprayed it on the little zombie mold fungus critter, and it grew into this. It is significant. It is quite a bit stronger than any of my other monsters, actually. Stat-wise, stat-wise at least. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a... This is a bad matchup for me. No, my goat. Got my goat. Yeah, there's a three-headed hyena-like thing. Quote unquote. Go ahead, crush his skull. It's got 3 to spare. 2 to spare. No more. This thing is putting me through the ringer this time. Yeah, the random encounters are really, like, smashing me, this game. Birdass grew to level 10. Oh. Rodan looking ass. Falter. Learning scavenger. That's not very high level at all. Dino adjacent enough, at least. See, I'm already going to swap out at least one of my team, I think. What are you? I swear to God, I thought that said Digimon. Domegon. May as well be a Digimon. It certainly looks... Oh. Right back into another one. Ow. No one leveled up that fight, but... Oh. The way enemy encounters can just appear in front of you. As you're stepping into the space, no less. You know what? Alright, I'm going to rename you since your name just got kind of... Random broken shed on there? Or... Because they're a zombie? Because they're a zombie. But also because all it did was change the name by adding letters to it. Oh. Swallow water? Oh. Weird. Incisorize. Nighttime, I guess. Really just falls at the top drop of a hat, eh? Well, that's a creature. Yeah. Max does an incredible job on the beautiful oasis, but sometimes Jess can be a little too flirty. Jess, huh? Ah, now this is the good life. Yeah, I don't know why my creature's invisible, to be honest. I hope you enjoy your visit to my oasis. You'll never believe the story of how I put this place together. Did you use your gigantic monster? Honestly, if Jess just stopped paying me, I wouldn't even care. I love it here. My parents were a little concerned about me deciding to live here. They told me it was probably a cult. But crack open a fresh coconut of Hamilton's tooth, take a sip of sweet milk, and tell me if it isn't heaven. On Earth. Some incredible, right? Oh, they just say the same things. You're not helping your cult case when everyone's saying the same things. Well, picture this. It was my 26th birthday, and I was feeling a little disillusioned with my life. Where was I going? Where was it going? Okay. So my girlfriend asked me to take a trip to Neo Kyo with her on a Saturday night and stay at the Gambit. It sounded like an okay break from the day-to-day, so I said, sure, let's go. Woldhaven came out? Oh. That's right, yeah. I remembered seeing Cult of the Lamb on my Steam feed. I just didn't parse why it was showing up. That night, I pulled the arm on a slot machine, and what do you know? 777. I hit the jackpot. I couldn't believe it. I decided my normal life was over. I decided I'd create a desert oasis where I, Jess, could be a real-life king. People kept telling me the deserts are dangerous. You're going to get kicked by a stega. Chomped by a hyena. You know how people are. And then... Wow, I'm really not boring you yet? Okay, well, I sought out the monster breeders in Humanism Kingdom and asked for a newborn monster that it could make a bond with me and that would grow up big and strong. I knew I could never tame a wild monster, but raising one from the egg? That's doable. Anyway, apparently this egg was sold me... they sold me would grow to become super strong with a mild temperament. So I carried it with me back here, where I wanted to have my oasis. Maybe I'm a good storyteller after all. You're sticking around. So the monster grew and grew. I called him Hamilton. Eventually, well, as you can see behind me, it got huge. Monsters generally avoided this area entirely with this big brute around. What they don't know, though, is Hamilton's a big softy. I brought back a fatty fish from the Houston market for him once, and now if I return from a trip without a treat, Hamilton whines like a big baby. Anyway, I knew life would get pretty boring around here without having to do all the work myself with no one around. So using my huge winnings, I hired some cute Cubana boys. But that's still sort of lonely. They'd go back home at the end of the day, and I never felt like they became a part of my life. So I gave them all a place to stay and let them eat all the fish fresh fruit they wanted, along with a pretty lax work schedule. At first, they'd still keep going home at the end of the day, but slowly, they just decided to stay and live here. I still pay them, of course, but what a sweet life. Honestly. So maybe you should call me King Jess. The fourth king. What a concept. Isn't life beautiful? I haven't touched Cult of the Lamb since the first big expansion. I mean, not even since the first big expansion. It was... Last I played, I beat it in vanilla, and I haven't gone back to it yet. Unfortunately, maybe the updates have changed it, but after a bit, the actual village and cult making gets a little shallow. Or at least it feels very shallow. Not a whole lot of depth in the mechanics. It's fun, yeah, but like... Can't get through there. Okay. Excuse me. Leaf, gold. I kept trying to stream it, and I think that kind of sucks the joy out of games for me. Yeah, it did seem like you weren't really enjoying streaming a lot of games. Some games, it seemed like they really hit for you when streaming them. Like I said, you enjoyed Stardew Valley more while streaming it. Which, you know, that's fair. I do think there are a lot of games that I probably would enjoy more if I weren't streaming them, but I also really just enjoy streaming itself, so it kind of makes up the balance. Oh, it's just a rock. It looks like an item I could take. I really need to heal my team. We're in a big-ass boss in the desert. Oh. Finding a lot of packs in the desert. Someone should probably look into that. The orb was applied. With the orb, Did you get yourself murdered by, because of a wild boss monster? Hmm. I mean, there was the one in the lake, but I ignored all the signs to get that to happen. Oh no, so the Tanuki, that is a fight you can run from. In fact, I'm pretty sure you're intended to run from that fight. Because it just kind of popped in on me. Whoop. T-Rex R-esque. Alright. I might turn off the experience share. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look who it is. That didn't do it. What are you? Huh. It's like a mongoose, kinda, with dragon scales on the chest. Dragon's vein would make sense for, yeah. Ow. Yeah, we'll toss you in. Why not? Alright. So I have some, stork lifts. Oh, okay. So it took me back to the start of the area. I'm going to head back to the farm to swap my team up a little. Cooper's not really doing anything for me, honestly. Alright. A normal pact. Nice. I'm finding a lot of packs now. Let's go. Huh. Weird number of them. See if that makes any difference in the experience gained from these guys. I'm in... Damn, Rodask. Yeah, that's a pretty significant change, even from like this low-level enemy. I like when experience share is an option. I am quite used to it not being a thing, so... It normally doesn't get in the way, but having it on this early is a little strange. Ship going. Just come back here to get some rest. Let me tell your mom that you're here. We can all sit down for a big family dinner and let you rest up. Make sure your monsters are healed up too. And top off your pacts, too. Oh. Wow, great job, Ken. Your monster's looking strong. But one thing to keep in mind, Ken, is there are 5 monster types: malicious, brute, will, relentless, and stable. So in order to be prepared and ready to encounter any foe you might encounter, it's smart to have one of each type on your team. But there's one more benefit to having a large team: monster synergy. Hold on, let me round up Tidon and that Primagon you tamed. Meet me outside in just a few moments. Alright, Ken, I may be a little rusty, but I hope you're prepared. Pay close attention as I swap monsters. Enemy approaches. His mom is named Enemy. That's... Check this out. This is your synergy gauge. If you swap monsters during battle, the synergy level will build. When you finally attack, the synergy is unleashed, powering up your attack. Watch and learn. So that explains what that is. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Oh, yep. Gained nothing. Ah, that was so much fun. Keep in mind the building monster synergy can do much more than just increase attack power. Can even give a move like Swipe, a relentless attack, a temporary additional type for double the coverage. You may even discover new perks to synergy that are completely unknown to other tamers. Hope you learned a thing or two. Ow, I think I pulled a muscle. I wonder what determines a null level then. Is it just a thing that happens sometimes, or... Oh. Oh, hey. I guess there's quite a bit of room. Dissolve. What a fucking word to use to get rid of your monsters. I know they mean dissolve the pact, but still. Turn them into silk. Speaking of Jade Cocoon, His max HP is lower than it was before. Odd. Rain. Oh yeah, that is such a significant change, the amount of experience gained. Didn't mean to use that. Well, it's usually a significant gain. I guess earning 3 experience off a first level monster is much better than... Oh. This encounter rate, I swear. I feel like the encounter rate in the starting area is higher than it is in later areas, even so far. Get that out of here. Seems like item pickups just respawn up to a certain point. Okay. What level are you? 8? Okay. Date? That's enough for... Oh. Whoops. Forest terror. Yep. I'm just gonna go ahead and run away. Looks like he just slides across the area from time to time. Hollow leaf. Okay, I'm not sure the experience system was actually geared towards sharing experience, or if it was geared towards single character experience, because it doesn't feel like it was geared towards either one. I'm gaining way too much experience on one-on-one fights. Not that I'm complaining, but compared to the one experience I was often getting during the shared experience. Leveling up after like 2 fights feels kind of fast. Knight's down. And there you go. Yeehaw! Got a big one! Well, it make great chow for monsters, but they're usually too spicy for human consumption. That is, unless you feed one a diet of latte milk for a week, then their spice is just right. Sorry, little fella. Do you ever feel bad for the monster Apo? Wait, you don't know about Apo? You're coming from the Windy Province? You must know the small grazing monster Apo well. Well, most get stricken by a fungus that turn them into lads sooner or later, but those that don't are said to be able to transform into fairly powerful monster using a, what was it called? Supergrow, a curious formula that can change, supercharge plant-like monsters. Great thing about transformation items is that you can use them in battle. If you use them in battle, their effect is temporary. Using them outside of battle makes the change permanent. Monsters really are amazing. Well, there are even more transformation items out there to be discovered. Yeehaw. Well, nope. Oh, he just straight up chases you down. Ah. There's the camp. Rest up. didn't see any. Okay. Aw. That. Rude ass. Speaking of Stardew, server's stork lift. Better let it rest. Welcome to the barge. Huh. Big meat. Shore shush. Oh, sushi. Do you know we have our own very own roost courier service? Great, I can visit my friends in Appleton and Frobeck. They're just a stork lift right away. Stork lift can even deliver monsters you send somewhere else, even if your party is full. Just be sure to register with the mailman on the second floor of this building. Welcome to the Roost Courier service. Oh, it's you, Ken, right? This is the Roost Courier service. We use monsters called Storklift to carry packages from one place to the next. That's how I got that rowdy monster of yours to you. So, I guess I should trust Isaac. You're still in one piece. You're free to use our services if you want. We can pick up packages or monsters from you from around the island. Just approach any Storklift and they'll be able to fly you to any town you've reached. Or retrieve monsters that were sent back to the farm. If you enjoy using Storklift, they're really wonderful monsters. Chompy. Already near level 20. This seems like a more efficient use of my time, regardless. Even if the others aren't growing while I'm doing this, I'm growing so fast in general. It feels like I'd actually grow all of the team faster if I just swap out instead of using experience share. 17 for K-Knight. Yeah, sure. Scarred province. Oh, one shot. Who lives here? Oh no, oh no, no. Young boy, my Merlin is loose. Ordered him from private breeder in Houston. They said it'd only be it's only truly domesticated monster. But now it just warps around my house. I can't hope to catch it. You can catch him, he's all yours, but please do something. Not really sure what to do about that. Still don't even know what Fireball is supposed to do. Hey kid, this road's off limit for a king's tennis degree. Come over on over and let me fill you in. Who? Who's telling you that? Is it you? Hey kid, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this road's off limits. You see this big guy over here? That's a Brutus. Normally Brutus are pretty lax until something big enough to be a threat happens along. Then look out, they get up in arms and ready for a brawl. The only thing is, no matter how Vlad approaches this big guy, he stays calm. Obviously, he's pretty cocky about his strength. Now, King Tenna hired me to take out the beast, and I thought at first me and my loyal monster, Chuck, here could scare off the brute, but it won't budge. I'm just sharpening my sword and giving my Chuck a little time to sharpen his claws before we need to get down to unpleasantries. I realize you have a monster, but this isn't really a child-appropriate challenge. But maybe if you knew a thing or two about advanced battle, let me know if you do. Core ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Advanced battle. Well, the bosses in the last area were quite a bit higher than level than me. That I only assume that that's a much higher level than me right now. Speaking of, enemy trove, diving troll. Level 35, of course. All right, I'm out of here. All right, I gotta stop going to that matchup. No points. Genuinely don't know if there's a reason why they're not getting attribute points. Yeah, I'm limited at 20 now. However, I gained, he went to level 19 and gained no points. Yeah. But I have not yet reached that limit, and he still didn't get any points. It looks like it's more that you can't gain any more experience after you hit that limit, as opposed to not actually growing. It's still gaining points. So maybe it's just some levels are dead levels? I don't know. I haven't been told if there's anything specifically doing that or not. I don't think that's how this game works exactly. I don't know. Then again, I haven't been... Okay, it looks like once you hit that point of limit, you're not actually... Unless the game's glitched out, I'm not gaining any experience at all right now, so maybe you can't even get to level 20 until you take care of whatever. Is there anything... Maybe in the tutorial? Let me check. Taming. Okay. Oh, nothing there. Battle. Okay. No, there's not a lot in the tutorial here. Don't know what's up with that. This town's a place for people from all over. We've got lots of talented folks and lots of folks looking for work. We've also got a bunch of hooligans every now and again, but just like anyone else, they leave as soon as they come. It's a famous crossroads locomotive. It will one day connect the whole island. Man, Kim came out of nowhere messing with us. I swear next time I see him, I'm going to tear him a new... Hey, little hooligan right now. You little shit, I'm going to tear your head clean off. And it's nighttime now. Just for this. This guy's giving you trouble, Ken. Damn it, you're that other slightly bigger hooligan. Doug's calling us a hooligan, eh? Get him. Okay. So... Yeah. Yeah. Boss, you waking up? bet. Such an intimidating name. You slither around acting like some sort of savior, trying to convince everyone that they'll succeed just by listening to their heart, just by working with others. It's sick how you think you're helping people. But all the same, they've started turning their back on a loudmouth like you. Haven't they? And to think, like, someone like that, or like you, would let your skills be bought. I would be disappointed, but it's no surprise all the sugary promises you spew are fake. Money, power, what everyone really wants. You sure are a Pokemon antagonist. Even you, David. What are you talking about? I'm not working for anyone. Here you are surrounded by hired thugs to protect yourself. You're lecturing me about selling out? These men? They're weak. They trust anyone with enough coin. They aren't strong enough to fight for themselves. I'm not like them. I'm not a pawn. Those who think they can control me with money and power will taste their own blood and wash it down with my hatred. I bow to no one, no lord, no king. Not anymore. Never again. Acting out of the good of your heart, such lies. I won't be convinced by your fake altruism, David. Talk, you must be working with someone. I'll find the truth one way or another. Talk, David. Tell me who sent you. Whap, 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 whap. Tell me who dares to try to steal what I've suffered to attain. Stressed the wrong word. Tell me what I need to know, how to find them, how to kill them, or I'll kill your puny... I'll cue this... One moment. I'll kill this puny little friend of yours, and you will watch him bleed out onto the floor before your very eyes. There's no way I'll let you do that. Okay. Sure. Why not? Ken. Ken, are you okay? That was Beth. I'm sure I don't need to tell you that she's bad news. She's nothing but a power-hungry tyrant who thinks anyone who can't fend for themselves is worthless. Hypocrite. She goes on about how people can't trust anyone to lead them, and she hires a bunch of muscle like that. Amazon, it's okay, buddy. We're going to be okay. Just a little blood. Her. Ken, I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Humanism Kingdom is a ways north of Crossroads Town, and with any luck, away from this mess. I would go with you, but someone's got to fight for the people who can't. Someone like me and Omazon. Pre. But if Beth's still in town, I don't think she's going to hold back when next time we meet. I'm not ready to take her out directly, or take her on directly. Let's rest here for the night. We both need to patch ourselves up a bit anyway. Here, we can set up camp. I'll help with patching your wounds up. Don't worry. The mountain here is full of monsters, but I think Omazon and your monsters with us, we won't be able to be in any danger. Last Storklift is heading out for the night. You see that, Ken? You ever wonder how far they can see that high up in the sky? Let's see over the horizon, beyond the clouds. Past where we can see to more peaceful lands. It's hard to believe that the world can be peaceful sometimes. A lot of loss and grief in this world. You have to hang on to little miracles or else they'll slip away. Like Amazon. I found him when he was like, I found him when I felt like I would never be whole again. He's been by my side ever since. Two of us are loners, you know? We don't have much, but we have each other. Ken, are you tired? Let's get some rest. Ken, are you tired? It's been a long day. It might surprise you to know that, yes. Yes, I am. Oh. More ominous monsters in the distance. Egg? Was it a dream? Is this egg from the colossal glowing monster? Oh, you're awake. I hate to ditch you so early in the morning, but I gotta run. I'll see you again, Ken. Got dream egg. The egg of my dreams. Oh, toss. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. We have an egg in these trying times. It's true. Just me or no monsters spawning? Okay, there we go. Monsters spawning now. Raptor Mountain. Oh. That kind of raptor. Mountain Tyrant. Okay, I'm out. Level 40. That's higher level than the bosses from before. There we go. Okay. He can no longer level up until things change. Okay. In that case, I should swap someone else in as the leader for the group. Get them leveling. level 12. Oh? Is it the dragon? Yeah, it is. Dragon Bane. Okay. Instantaneous swap. Gur, her. Monsters just not spawning here? I'm wondering if the game's glitching at all. Wetland province. Oh, there's one. Oh. Boar. That doesn't quite look like read as a boar to me, but sure. Ow. Oh, dead. Charity Kingdom, eh? I'll leave. What are you? Oh. Antivern. I like that one. Advantageous matchup. Oh, that's not great for me. That is close to what I... kind of close to what I imagine the critters on... Wow, my brain blanked completely. Zero. Zero, your Space Babes character. That is what I imagined the amphibian. Yeah, curry, yes. Wow. Just, I am so very tired. Something like that is what I imagined the amphibians to look like. It's okay, brains be not braining sometimes. Yeah, especially mine right now. Yeah, get in here. You get to go to the farm. infection. Hmm. Ah. Okay, I've been losing steam for quite some time. I think I'm going to use a feather. Get back to the opening area of this, or opening of this area, and, then make my way to the town and save. And then put it up for the night. Oh, after I see what you are. Goofy looking ass. Flowazard. Ow. Isn't there a, camp this way? Or... There it is. See no reason not to heal up for free. Okay. Level 14. I think the town is up here. Okay. Use courier service. Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm so exhausted. Way more even than I normally would be. Okay. This Saturday at 7 p.m. at Twitch TV / Zane Zandel, we will be continuing Zane's Skies of Akmara's campaign with session number 18. I'm playing Core, the friend pugilist, and we'd love to see you there. I want to thank everybody for joining me today. Next week, I will also be streaming Tuesday and Thursday. More Claire Obscure on Tuesday and more Monster Crown on Thursday. I hope you all have a good night, and once again, thank you for joining me. I'm going to go fall into a coma and or stay up forever. But let's be honest, probably the latter. Have a good night.
It's so hard to be apart. I hope next time you'll stay, even just one more day. If it